It's a Monday. Time to, I don't know, beans on Monday. 45. Thank you for the 45 stream watch streak, Octa. How you doing today? How you doing on this Monday? Alright, we are still not dead. We are still not dead. We are still not dead. Okay, so we beat Widow. I gotta figure out, like, what else I really want to do before I go to, like, Last Judge. So we have a pretty good setup. Obviously, I can always get stronger. Give relic, give relic. Sun banana. Okay. Don't know what else I need. Cause like I don't know like what else like massive stuff I can get. I think multi-binder's like too wild. I don't feel like, so this is fine. I feel like I don't know how the extra thing triggers from Eva. I feel like I saw somewhere that it might do something from having multiple crests. So I'm gonna get the Reaper crest just for the Helsinki of it. Just for the fucksy wucksy of it. But yes, I hope you are doing well today, Octa. This wonderful Monday. My workday wasn't too bad. Is there anything up above? No. Okay. I don't think this isn't like hard, is this? should be good. There's usually a sacrifice or something you need to like suck. Yeah. I do like this crest. I feel like that it gives you more range at the expense of like faster attack. But like you still need to know what stuff to, you know, to attack, what you need to dodge. You know? Oh, there's nothing here. God, I missed that Shoryuken. That Shoryuken's so damn fun. Shoryuken. Shoryuken. What other quests do I have open? Let's move back to the Wanderer crest. Wanderers came by where they go. I don't remember what I get for that. I mean, let's double check to see at the main area. Bottom. Because I kind of want to just take it slow. I don't want to rush Last Judge, because that can kill me. That can very much kill me. Though I feel like knowing what I know about the fight, and especially focusing on being... So, like, would I want to... Where would I want to use the simple key? Where would I want to use the simple key? I guess we could just do that. I guess that's just a bridge. So, like, would it be worth it to go to... That's the thing. I don't know, like, when this triggers. I'm curious.
That's fine.
Okay, so it wasn't that. I was curious. That's the thing. I just don't know how that triggers, right? So can I just, if I go up, can I just get to... No, I guess that one is probably... So where do I want to go? I could go to Sinner's Road and just be very, very careful. I could just go to Sinner's Road and be extraordinarily careful. Because I know there's some stuff in Sinner's Road that there is. Because I kind of don't want to go to Blasted Steps yet. I mean, obviously, like, we get, like, basically twice the map, you know. once we go to the Citadel, once we unlock the Citadel, you know. Fuck you. How do I get up there again?
Oh boy, yeah.
Mi offende?
Oh no.
Da, finis.
Uli mo. Mushka. Ushmula.
Hunter's Journal. Yep.
Buenera.
Nu ushnu. Nushla.
Have I gone over there? I think I did. I did get the bell rung over there. A shart bundle. I do love sharts. Yo, what's up, chillin'? How you doing tonight? Nothing else over here? Glad to hear. Glad to hear. That up attack is really kind of nuttin'. I'm just kind of wandering around right now. I have, I'm working on the, Steel Soul achievement, so I am trying to be as, like, careful as possible. Landscaping a month ago. Okay. They looking to hire? Okay. Yeah, it's just like, let me know. Just let me know. Like, let me know. Let me know. Tell me when. I'll be there, you know. Where'd you go? You're annoying. Oh, did you just, like, zoom all the way up there? Wanna come back over here? Why are you... Okay, I was about to say, I was, like, unsure, because, like, I feel like you mentioned that you are from a place with wintry things. And I was like, not much landscaping that goes on in the winter, but, you know, you never know. I know, like, some landscaping companies, like, do, also do, like, stuff like, oh, come on. Like, plowing and stuff sometimes. Give me those rag pelts, I want them. Oh, man. You are, like, doing a ton of these like massive randomizers. That is wild stuff. Good. Oh, hi. Sure, I'll take that. The state of your randomizer games are quite impressive. I've got to say that. I have said as much already. You've been like, well, I might be out of a job, but I am certainly not leaving myself bored. You've certainly left yourself a lot of stuff to do. Okay. So I do want to go to Sinner's Road, which I'll need to go to over here. Did I see someone down here? Oh, no, you're a rat. I'm excited. I'm getting my next tattoo tomorrow. And I decided to spend a part of the today looking at the tattoo advice subreddit, which is a bad idea because it has like, does this tattoo look bad? Is this absolutely necrotizing on my skin? And it's like, you know, tattoos that have like done like very badly, or ones that are clearly in a massive state of disrepair, either from like infection or what have you. And it's just like, oh gosh, that is not what you want to see. And the thing is, the tattoo artist I'm going to is the one that's done this and this, the one on my leg, the one on my shoulder. All of them are, he's done 4 of my 5 tattoos, and now done, you know, 5 of my 6 if everything goes well, of course. So it's like, yo, Seth Gooficus. How are you doing this Monday evening? And like, yeah. Good work. Like, the stuff has looked good. I've not been overcharged to my understanding. I give decent tips, so it's like, and I talk about like, yeah, no, I'm interested in doing this next. And he's like, oh, I'll just schedule it if you want to get it on the schedule. And it's like, yep, will do. I always try to be someone that, like, if I go in for, if I show up at a restaurant and I'm a regular, I'd like people to be like, oh, good, he's they're here, you know? You know, like, someone that people appreciate when they drop in, you know? Called your mom, scheduling hangouts, dates, nice. Keep them busy. I might do something this Saturday. A friend invited me to a house party, like a concert / house party on Saturday. So that's why my Saturday evening might be busy, but you know, trying to keep on doing fun stuff. Yeah, well, it's like I always try to make myself, you know, someone who's people like having around. I don't know. Maybe it's an anxiety of mine, you know, like just like make sure that wherever I'm at, wherever I go, wherever I hang out, people appreciate me, like seeing me, that I'm polite, that I tip well, that I do not get on people's nerves. I don't know. It's probably a dumb anxiety because any people I spend a good amount of time with, they're like, they don't like give me the impression that I am annoying in any regard, but anxieties, you know. Is that? Can I even get there from here? Maybe not. I don't want to cut it too close, but I mean, I have more than enough shit right now. College very silly because clearly I run a channel where people have to decide, dang it. Well, I guess I'm gonna spend a good amount of my evening in this one Twitch chat, hanging out and chatting and all that. So it's like, well, people aren't required to be here. People are entertained by my presence. So, you know, talk about anxieties again, you know. We all good. We all good. But yeah, Monday. Weekends are always way too fucking short. Dang. Come back. Did I fall down again? Okay. I can't go back there, but I wanted to at least activate that and see if there's anything else there. All right, we are doing a lot of just nothing right now, but as long as I don't die, any moment spent alive is a PB in the Steel Soul run, so you know what? Every single second we are alive is a PB-ness. For how long we've been alive in a Steel Soul run. That's how it works. Ow, stop chopping my ass in half. I need that other half of ass. What the fuck? I need all halves of my ass. I mean, true though. Every second you are alive is one more second than you've survived ever before. Okay, finally got that. Wow, we boost Goombic. Powder that makes you say real. That's so true, though. That is my favorite powder. I don't really need this, but, you know, Silk Eater. Beans. Fuck me. I was worried for a second. It's not going great. I just need to be careful for a second, and then we're all good. We're all good now. We're all Gucci good. Where does this go? Is this what leads me into Wisp Thicket? But I don't have enough height. In powder or in liquid form. That makes me wonder. Have you had the chance to develop our Canada photos yet? I was just asking. It made me think. It made me think. I think that's a good enough question, ain't it? I don't mean to cause you any distress from not having done so yet. I just was curious because you do like to nap. I have learned this about you. I just wanted to ask, and you do not have to feel bad about it. I was just curious because we had some really fun times. No! You're a real human being and a real hero. That's what you are. Yeah. That's my friend you're insulting, and I won't stand for it. You hear? Huh? Oh. I forgot that we saved this guy here. Alright. I forgot about this room up here. That guy's a creep. Like, literally. A real human being and a real hero. Real human being and a real hero. I do like that song. Reading theories on Mulholland Drive have made me want to see it, like, again. Like, I will say I am glad that I took my edible when I did, because I was still conscious at the end of it, but I was getting a little more distracted. But definitely at, like, the end and, like, after when we were hanging out was when I was starting to zone out, you know? Oh, fuck. Frayed rosary string, okay. Yeah, it definitely is confusing because, like, I was like did not get at first when like the character swap happened. So, like, it's definitely a unique movie in how it's told, but given, like, anything It's interesting, because it's like... Are there other, like, what are his, like, most, like, financially successful films? Were they... Or was he just truly an auteur that, like, continued to make unique films and was given money to do that stuff? Oh, goddamn ads. Yeah. Get absolutely bean basted.
Optimelia. Oh, menano. Tolotano.
Magina fora.
Magina fora.
Nella lella.
Benny Frank.
Sentasso. Motera. Menano.
That's a Vic Tortuga. Burge arrive. The Burge has arrived. How you doing, Vic? Oh, eat my cock. That's okay. I've got a bench right here.
Which guy?
Nesvir.
Yup. Talk about that shit. What do we need? I don't really need to know where the shops are. Let's just mark the bellways and the other stuff. I don't mind having these. These are just useful. But yeah, how you doing, Vic? Oh, what's up? Is it part of the Amazon outage? What are you even trying to buy? Oh, how'd I dodge that? I don't know how I dodged that. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else down here other than, like, the mechanism. I've only been here once. There we go. Ninja Garden 4. Elephant Man. The Elephant and Man. Okay. Was it the Elephant Man? Or was it... I mean, I've heard of his production of Dune. I've heard of that. I have also heard that it's not that great. And I don't know if that's a fault of him or of studio interference or whatever. Yo, what's up, Tashizuna? The Elephant Man? Okay, okay. I thought that it might have been an issue with typography, but I forgive you. You have been forgiven. How did your session go today, Tashizuna? I was in for a little bit, mostly like lurking, but I hope it went well. Ay, 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 ay. Estado. Ooh, you got double jump? Nice. Blue velvet right after, dang. I mean, Blue Velvet, I feel like for each of his movies, I really need to see them a second time to really kind of pick up the real shit going on, you know? Alright, I really need to make sure I'm careful. Okay, we're still doing okay. We're still doing okay. Paps Blue Ribbon. It was just interesting, like, reading stuff going like, yeah, like, the actors are unsure of what even they produced, right? Where the actors are unsure of the kind of movie they made or the story of the movie. That is fascinating. Hilarious, but fascinating, you know? I mean, the thing is, he keeps on getting, like, he's gotten, like, famous actors, you know, to work with him, right? So it's not like it's... Clearly, bro is talented, respected. And I mean, I want to see movies that do, you know, that are unique, that are interesting, that have, you know, artistic and unique merits to them, right? Even if, like, I may not fully understand them, I want to be challenged, right? It's kind of like I want to have a difficult video game, but also sometimes I want a movie, a piece of media that makes me think in unique ways, that makes me have to interpret things, that makes me have to do this and that, you know? Why does that happen? Let's I wasn't sure if it would be a good idea to come here. Which, you know, I kind of like that. I'm like, there's a certain amount of like, all right, sure. I feel like that there can be, you know, valid, like, this is what it is, but also, like, I mean, I kind of like that about, let's say, modern art. I like modern art to an extent because, like, ones with, like, interesting swaths of colors and, like, kind of regular portrayals, because, like, I like trying to understand what is this, like, swath of colors and stuff, like ones that are, like, maybe, like, they make me feel things. They make me want to interpret what's going on, you know? Okay. I want to get all the roach guts. How many do I even need? I need 10. Obviously, I don't want that all the time, but like, I do like being challenged on occasion with art. Or, you know, well, with art and with film, too, as more what I meant to say, not just art. Like, in one sense, but I mean, like, film. A specific kind of art, of course. The art of films, you know. What? What you talking about? So, this I learned by watching Tashizuna's stream. I missed this on my own, my first playthrough, my first go through, and I came back on my original thing. So you go, there's a hidden wall up here, a breakable wall, and then if you go through it, there's a, this is the way down, or the way back up. So this is, I'm going the opposite way, but there is a mechanism down here that you slash to break open, and it fixes the bench. That bench is fixable. Nah, it was good. It was good observation. You taught me something. You taught me something, Tashi. I know you have feelings about the game. I know. Hey, I missed that myself my first play, so you have Tashizuna to thank for me even knowing that it's here now. Sounds like he's saying hero. Does bro want to eat like lamb and beef together, like a hero? Oh yeah, game is punishing. Oh, what are you doing, you piece of bean? Nice. I don't even know what they give me. Eat my shorts. What's down here? Is this where... No, I already went down here. Okay. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel right now? I at least have 6 health. Oh, which sewer area? There's a couple. Not bile water, probably. Is it the one that's like above bile water? Was it that one? Wish updated? Yeah, get me out of here. Yeah, I mean, I'm the thing is that like right now I'm kind of like, what can I find that will give me more things? Because I don't want to like die later on from lack of like, from lack of like upgradables, right? Oh, I could have just gone up there. Right? It's the side over there, but you know, it's more fun being parkour like that, you know? I'm just gonna have to be careful because there's like, oh fuck. Let's just do this. I really did not want to lose my ability to heal. Okay. Press down, why don't you? Yeah, these things scare me a little bit, you know? Honestly, these are like some of the more easier to fight enemies in this area. But like, I want to ensure that I don't get hit for 2 damage, you know? Yes, see, we did it. We did it. Okay, let's not fall into. I'm assuming this is just more of this. You know? Is there anything of note over there? I don't see anything of note over there. Yeah, there's a lot of those areas. Oh, before I go over here, because this is gonna bring me to bile water. I should probably drop this stuff off. There are definitely some punishing areas in this game. I forget what it's called, but I know where you're talking about, of course.
Just call them.
What did they give me again? I can't. Putrefied ducks. Yeah, fuck that place.
Atamera.
Torotano.
Oh, solam.
Motera.
That's fine.
Torotano.
I mean, like Sinner's Road, Bile Water, and Tax. Okay. And Putrefied Ducks are kind of like the shit trio. Do I even want to fucking go to Bile Water? It's probably not awful. If I can get to the Bellway in Bile Water, we're gonna be fine. I mean, there's a few benches. There's the one bench, but like. See, at least like they have a lot of HP, and I can pretty safely hit them. To so what? This is bile water now. Or does this count as bile water now, or is this still? I think this is still technically Sinner's Road. Okay. Hi, rat. Does this get me to our friend who I don't really care about because, like... Oh no, this is bile water. Fuck me. Yo, yep. Wash them dishes. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Twinkie. How you doing? I saw that Rush has added more dates to the tour. Oh, you didn't get to this area? Yeah, this is... Oof, oof, oof. These areas are fun. But they added more cities, not more dates to the places where they're already going like they did the first round, but they've added like a ton more tour dates. Rush to the concert. I think there's a bench down here, so I'm not going to use my healing right now. there should be a bench over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Hasbin?
What? Huh? What the fuck is this? Huh? Thank you for the sub, by the way, Jesse. Yeah. 39 months. That's a while. What is this? What is... Oh! This might be for Steel Soul. Okay. Sure. Understood. Bye. Have a good one, Tajizuna. It's like the eggs, right? It's like the eggs in Yo, what's up, Vicky? It wouldn't make sense for you to have nothing to do with the Silk Eaters, right? Yeah, exactly. I didn't think about it, but yeah, it makes sense, honestly. Beans. Eat my beans! Alright, well, we're gonna go here. Beat from work. How's been the, what is this, like day, like couple days now in the work week now you've done? Is this, no, I guess it's higher up. Well, I hope it's rewarding at least. Or at least I hope you're getting paid more than you were before. Let's put it that way. What's up here? Oh, I guess that hurt. Wild. Well, that's another simple key. Medical assisting this week? Okay, so it's still technically not, you're still technically not doing the nursing job yet? I was not sure. Okay. Well, I hope it's going okay. The license following the MAs. Room patients, okay. I will just be honest that I do not know like all the big differences between like the positions, right? I didn't find this one until much later. I remember this. don't remember if there's actually a bench in here, but... Medical assistance. Tap between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagining. This one are silk swind. Every facility is different, yeah. What is here? Ruined tool. Okay. Real office, one front desk person, one medical assistant. Okay, so you're going to be working at like a much smaller clinic. You're annoying. We're pretty close to the, I mean, I guess I'm right here at the mist, basically. So, I mean, I just do not know how hard the Phantom is. I've only done the Phantom once. So it's like, whereas I've done the Last Judge a couple times now. So, like, yeah, this is the mist. I mean, I could just dispel the mist, right? Can I even get out of the mist once I'm here? I haven't seen any fairies yet. This could be an issue. Hi. Local cats out of treats after having finished them all. Dang. I'm being as careful as I can with these. These things could kill me so quickly if I'm not careful. Okay. Am I locked into here? I guess I could just do it. The screecher's alright yet. Well, I can't exactly save and quit out of here now. Okay. I gotta break that. So there's that way. What's up here? Is that's okay. So I gotta go this way. No. Why us? That's Lace and... She spun us to break. Is that Lace and the Phantom? I'm I'm really not happy that I went this route, but I think I'm kind of locked into this route now that I'm here. I'm gonna grab another drink. I really hope my run doesn't end here. I need to remember how this fight goes. Jim and Tomas. Okay. Can I remember how to do this fight? Can I remember? I don't think it took me too many tries the first time. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. I just had to be very, very careful. on second phase, I started faltering when she started dropping on my fucking head. And I was like, whoa, no, don't get caught up in that. Do not get caught up in that bullshit. Like, be good. Like, be a gamer. Be a gamer. Like, I haven't done this fight since, like, my first playthrough. Because I went here instead of going to the Blasted Steps. But I was just like, okay, just be a little careful. And then, no, this area is... I know this area well. Yeah. Oh, that was... almost bad. That was almost bad. But it wasn't. It wasn't. We gamered it. We gamered it. And here we are in Act 2. I was just going this way, and I was like, I don't know if there's a way out of the mist. And I was like, well, I guess we're here. We're just here. We're here. Memory locket. But, you know, we just had to, we had to fucking gamer it, right? But that we did. We did. Yeah, let me pay all these rosaries. All fucking worth it. All worth it. That's the thing. So she's gonna just show up right here. Is this a slightly different cutscene than what we get in, It might be the same one if we come in through the whatever the entrance chamber is, that thing. But we do see a lace right here as opposed to a little farther in, like right outside of, Whiteward. Though going to Whiteward, I might just go straight up to Songclave first. Hi, Lace. How you doing? Oh, I kind of want to get my other silk skill, but I don't use the silk skills very often. Sup, Forp? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm still not dead. I'm still not dead. For some reason, I just started going to Bilewater, made my way through. I went to Sinner's Road. I was like trying to find more stuff. Went to Bilewater, and then just went to the mist. And I was like, wait, can I even get out of the mist now? And the only way I think I can get out of the mist is if I die or if I go through it. And I was like, well, I'm going through it, I guess. And so I did. And I was like, well, I haven't fought the Phantom since my very first playthrough. I can first try the Phantom. Why wouldn't I? And I did. And so here I am in Act 2, back the way I did the first playthrough.
Vienta.
How are you doing today, my friend? Alright. Alright, some annoying ass. There's something down here. I can't recall what, though. I would have been annoyed if... Well, I can always take this back to Skinks and get some more rosaries out of it. That ain't bad, at least, no. So I definitely want to, one thing I'm definitely going to want to do is, I want to get to the whatever the vaults are, whispering vaults. So I can get, I mean, especially, I mean, I'm gonna have to get there eventually, but just especially so I can get to, that's a bit, frustrating. Especially so I can get, nail +2. Or whatever other shit I do. I was talking to a friend on Saturday, one of the friends I went to see the play with, and he was telling me that he's stuck at whatever the fuck. It was a lot of fun. It was a theatrical adaptation of not like any of the movies directly made into a play, but it was called Paranormal Activity, kind of themed around those movies, and it was a lot of fun. It was really cool. The special effects were really cool. Just the way that they did the hauntings in the house, it was.
Yanara.
And they kept you guessing all the time about what was gonna happen, like what things were gonna happen, the spooks. All of that. It was a legitimate, like, really, really good time. And I was talking to my friend, and okay, white key, so we can go down to Whiteward now. This is going to be a little nerve-wracking getting over here. So let's just open that up. But I mean, I'm going to have to go over this way anyways. These guys are annoying, but all right, let me just put that other skill on. But he was saying that he was having trouble with the Cogwork dancers here, and I was like, oh, that's such a fun boss. But it was kind of like, I got hit, so I was like, all right, back out. Unlike my first playthrough, I cannot, like, make mistakes and just take a death and then, you know, regrind. Nope. This would be multiple hours of grinding lost, you know. But I'm very willing to... What's down here again? Oh, that's not bad. Good to unlock that at least. One more over here. I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is that, like, I am also, like, trying to, you know, not go straight to the finish line. Because I'm trying to, you know, grind some stuff, right? The thing is that some of these, like, there's only a few things I'm really worried about. One of them was getting into Act 2 in the first place, which I just did. One of them was Widow, which killed me on my first run. But I'm not worried about this run. Maybe I should be, or this boss, I should say. Maybe that was better. I'm picking bad times to heal. But yeah, I mean, it's higher stakes. Don't get me wrong. Very high stakes. Just one. Give me full health. Thank you. I like this boss, but I kind of want there to be a Mantis Lord's version a la the Pantheons, where it's where it's 3 of them all at once, or you know, it's like a la Sisters of Battle. That's one thing I want to see. See, the thing is, I'm also just taking a lot of care to, like, when I get a little low on health, just heal. I can get the silk back. That was unfortunate. Because, like, I can get the silk back, but, like... But, like, I just... But, I mean, I've got to pick, like, okay spots to heal, right? Like, try not to panic, heal. Just try and, you know, do it, right? Like, pick a safe spot, like, you know? Yeah. I like this fight. I like this fight a lot. And then the refight is a good one, too. But yeah, I'm just taking a little extra time to get more things. Because, I mean, I completed the speedrun achievement, right? So, like, I completed it under the, sure. What's the piece of information? All right. I might. I'm not sure. Hi there. What's up? Okay, I want to go to Whiteward. So I want the injection thing. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go to Underworks to get Clothesline. Well, I'm in the state right now where, like, spoilers are okay, you know? Any additional information is okay. It's cool, you know, right? Let me in, 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 let me in. Thank you. Oh, I did not know that, actually. I thought they shared a health pool. I did not know that. But do you need to beat them both down? Interesting. I did not know that. That is interesting. That's cool. Don't get greedy. get greedy. I immediately say don't get greedy, and what fucking happens? Get greedy. I mean, too bad I'm a fucking gamer. You can't kill me that easily, bitch. I hate these things. These things piss me off. Yeah. One of them always moves first. I'm the real Star Walker. Eat my shorts. Rosary necklace. I mean, once I can get the store here, that'd be pretty good. Okay, so we're here. I'm probably not. I guess I could do this whenever. Mellow maker.
Cadestre.
We'll get the quest. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get everything, right? These are in a lot of different places, but I mean, there's the other oil. I'm gonna get that one for sure. Okay, so you can get +3 prior to you can get +3 prior to Act 3. Me when I'm the real Star Walker. You know who I is, right? You know who I is. Can I get back up? I want to get that unlocked, you know? I don't want that to impede me. I do like this song. I just listened to the OST in full for the first time since I beat the game. 'Cause I bought the bundle with the OST when it came out. I just bought both at the same time. I was like, fuck it. We doing it. We doing this shit. I'm leaping to my death. Hi there. What's up? Alright, we're gonna make sure not to fucking die, because I know that one time I did die in here, even on my speedrun playthrough. We're being careful. I have 6 hearts, and the... So I stayed at 5 masks the whole speedrun playthrough. Like, my first playthrough when I got 7.5 hours. Yeah, that key, I think I need, like, something else to get up there to get that key. But also, I mean, like, do I really need that? Another silk heart? Probably not. Be careful. What's down here? Oh, that's just that invisible. Okay. You. Eat my beans. Actually, no, don't eat my beans. Those are mine. Nothing here. Okay, so I fall down here. You don't appear until I eat this. Hi. There. You're dead. Silk Eater. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I do not miss where the fucking injector needle is, because that's basically the whole reason why I'm here. I'm here for the fucking injector needle. Fuck me. That's like... Thank you. Injector band, that's what it's called. Okay, let's not. I mean, I still have the mask there. I don't know if it can do 2 damage through the mask. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, okay, one of you. I was not pleased to find you here. Alright, with where I'm at right now, it's probably best to go here and then... Because I want to... Okay, if I go the other way, I think I can get to where I need to use... Where I can get the clothesline, because I think I need clothesline. Okay, what have I got here? This is not as necessary. Give me this. I'm not very fond of that right side area of Underworks. Could definitely be worse. So we're here. I don't know where the map is. I don't think I need it, but I think how I usually get there is from here and then go to the right. Or no. Or does this go somewhere else entirely? No, I feel like that's not where I want to go. Though I feel like that there's... I think I want to go down here. This is going to give me an extra silk thread. Where are you? Good. Cool. I made sure I didn't aggro any of the others. I wanted to take care of them. What's down here? I barely need you. So that blew up somehow. That's okay, I'm fine with that. Is this where I need to be? No. This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. It's the wrong room. That gets me to a craft metal, which, fuck me, but sure, fine, if I needed a craft metal. This is correct. this gives me a full heal. Does this give me a heal? There are enemies that respawn here, so if it doesn't, I can do it. Haha! Thank you. I was like, I'm pretty sure this gives me a heal. I wasn't sure, I wasn't positive, but I was like, I think this gives me a heal. Wow, it's a sharp bundle. I love sharp bundles. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful here. Gonna have to be careful here. You're gonna have to be real careful here. Not the button I wanted to press, but... It's gonna be the big guy? No, it's not. Okay, it's one of these again. Okay, blow up. When's the fat guy? I was like, I need to make sure I know when large guy is coming. That's what all this is for. This is all for dramatic effect. The script has already been written. You know, y'all already know that I've gotten this run in the bag. It's pre-scripted. You know, I'm just making sure that y'all are entertained, right?
Buenera.
Sí, Mandore.
Crafting kit. Harder, sharper. I'm tempted. Why not? Do this and then, I don't know if any of these are good. There's the one that I want to use. Yes, it's a video playback. Exactly. You understand. You understand. Alright, well that's what I really needed to do here in Underworks until I unlock it from the other side in Whispering Vaults. Man. Fuck.
Ahoy!
Oi!
Ahoy!
Oi!
Gafama.
Man, shut the
Yo,
fuck up.
Zobo. Nata miss.
Megina Fora.
Brondaga.
But we're doing pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with how things are going right now. Okay. Fine pins, we'll take that. Wandering Merchant. Building up Songclave. I mean, I might as well. Down in Carl Chambers. Yeah, I think she's on the left side. And I can just... who gives a fuck? These are all essentially like my full It doesn't matter if I have them or not, right? They're going to be used or they're not going to be used, right? Okay. I want to go over here. Fuck. I'm not. Oh yeah, this time tomorrow I'm gonna have Chihiro on my fucking body. Ain't that exciting? Okay, I might need to save and quit in yeah. Tomorrow's my next tattoo appointment. Woohoo! Because I like ink on my body. This will be tattoo number 6? I mean, it might be almost look like 2 separate tattoos. Because I want to get... It's going to be Chihiro, a sprite of Chihiro holding up like the Undertale heart on the back of my arm here. Okay. Yeah. But it's like, I was like, I wanted some thematic thing with like sprite work and like a sprite of Chihiro holding up a heart. Like, and I mean like sprite work sprite, like, you know, pixel sprite. Felt thematic to me. It felt right to me. What? Yeah, this is a good song. I will save and quit if I get down to 1 health. I will do that. I'm not giving up this playthrough because I simply do not know how to platform. No! No! Title updated. That's a pretty good clip if anybody wants that. Fuck. Hi, Tudos. Yeah, you came in at a bad time. Hey, you know, if you said morning and then I died right after, you'd be like, well, I guess it's not morning after all. No worries. It's brutal. It's also very bad gameplay by me. Extraordinarily bad gameplay. What can I say? But I mean, I got through maybe like 20 seconds of your latest DK64 randomizer rip 2-dose, and well, I'm glad to know you stand by the morning. But yeah, I made it through maybe 15 to 20 seconds of your latest conversion, and the psychic damage was such that I had to turn it off. What is Crazy Bus, anyways? I'm sorry, but like whatever you were ripping from was just, I felt like I was in pain. Like my soul was crying out in suffering. Sup, Vix? How is your Celesting going? How are the B-sides going? Man, what a place to die. It wasn't even like a hard boss fight or anything like that. I feel like I could have some pride in a death if it was to something. 6B kicked your ass. That's reasonable. 6B's tough. So is 7B, so is 8B. 6B, 7B, and 8B were like the hardest to do deathless for me. Crazy Bus is a rabbit hole. Is that the one that's like... Or is that like the, what, Death Road to something that's like the super long game that people have done marathons of, like to raise money for charity, that's like just super annoying? Is it that or is it something else? Because I feel like I've heard of Crazy Bus, but no, that's Desert Bus. Okay. Then I don't feel bad for having thought of that, you know? Banger main theme. You may link it. I will share with the class. I don't mind sharing your absolute insanities with the class. Holy fuck. I mean that's the only way that I'm going to be able to get through it. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get through it is with an audience to keep me insane as opposed to sane. That's how I'm feeling. I'm gonna feel like having a fucking migraine like Hornet is right now. Yeah, exactly. I fucking oh, there we go. We can pause before I get to the first boss. Okay, let's mute Silksong. Well, okay, so this is the real theme. I don't have anything suspicious. There we go. So Wayward, I died just in Cogworks. Just in Cogworks. I just died in Cogworks. I was in the Cogwork core, whatever the hell it's called. I just died in Cogworks. Nothing special. I made it through. I went through the mist this time. Just, I don't know why. I just did. So I beat Phantom. I beat the Cogwork Dancers because they're fine. It's not a hard boss. So I just died in Cogworks. I just died in Cogworks. I'd gotten Clothesline. I'd gotten like Clothline or clothesline or whatever. Like, okay, so let's. What was the original? Who wrote this original? I can't think when this song is playing. Who let crazy? Who let Cranky Kong drive the car? Who let Cranky drive? I don't think I can let this play the whole way through. It's not even halfway through. Tudos, there are things I want to say to you, but I don't think they're appropriate for toss. I can't say the things I want to say to you right now. I don't think words are real. I think that they're just empty sounds we make from our mouths and vocal cords that just screech into the void nothing. We yell, we scream, we vocalize, and yet we are never understood. This song encapsulates nihilism. Everything is meaningless because everything is chaff in the wind. Nothing makes sense. There is just meaninglessness on the side, meaninglessness on the left, meaninglessness above and below. There is just nothing. Nothing exists, and we exist in the middle of this nothing. I love it how you replicated, like, the extraordinarily blurry screen and blurred out the Kong instead of Bus. Who were the rappers? Who were the rappers for this song? Are they Grammy winners? Are they like ensconced in copper as statues? Are they world famous? Why isn't it over? Oh, it's over. What the fuck is that one? Beating Minecraft, but I can't break the laws of Islam. Okay, then. Why is this here? HEDQ submission. 3 of you and me digitally superimposed. Okay, God, I need to. Which, oh yeah, I mean, this'll, you know, Save me. I did pass on Judge, yeah. Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong! Huh! Let's do it stronger! DK Donkey Kong! He kicks the Kremlins like DK Donkey Kong! Huh! He shoots the gun like DK Donkey Kong! You got to nut hell! Huh! Good. This is all right. Anyways, yes, we're back. Oh, I gotta unmute the game. I got to unmute the game. Let's do that. And thank you for the follow, Doysum. Oh God. Well, Doysum, if I'm not mistaken, is an old school Dust Forcer. If I'm not mistaken, I know I recognize that name from somewhere. But I think that name has been around for a very long time. I don't know if it's from Dust Force or if it's from something else. Truly, your art is the highest. Lace Hornet being angry gay. See, like, yeah. There should be enough room in your head, Wayward, for more than one sapphic couple. You gotta embrace the Yuri. Embrace the gay yearning of two women in love. I've not seen too much none of the accounts I follow post too much Silksong fan art. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess Lace at the end becomes more like mostly she annoyed me at first, but then I was like, yeah, no, I'm just a creation. I'm more of the, I think there's a couple different sapphic shifts for Hornet. I was kind of more on the Hornet chakra. The stream is healing. True. I mean, I'm gonna need to clip my own death there unless someone else did it, but it's probably too late now to clip it, but I'll grab it for my own pain. The sound improved it? What, you mean me yelling or... Oh. Oh, the whole shutting up by a kiss. That's good. Have you played Silksong, Tudos? I don't even know if you have. The thing is, the only games I ever see you stream are Donkey Kong related, you know? So, I mean, I barely know if you even play anything other than Donk. You know? I mean, you played Bonanza. Is there anything over here? To get Donkey Kong. He shoots the gun like to get Donkey Kong. You're going to nut hell. Ocarina of Time randomizer season. Man, oh man. Well, I will probably tune in regardless of what randos you're playing. Please put me out of my misery. That ain't gonna... Oh, just dying from like a dumb death in... One does not need to play Silksong to appreciate the Yuri. I mean, that's true. I'm just trying to get Wayward to appreciate the Signalis Yuri too. You know, we like some good Yuri, you know. I mean, yeah, it depends if I would have wanted to do that, right? I was definitely considering it. Because, I mean, like, it wouldn't have taken me... I was considering just going along and, I do appreciate hearing them, Tudos. Regardless of the psychic damage they inflict upon me, I enjoy hearing them. I've been tuning into each one when you post them. Because I had seen that you had posted it, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? And then I think it was Jesse posted the original. I was like, oh, I guess it just sounds like that. Well, Jesse, you should follow Tudos on Blue Sky. He usually posts them there. That way you can get him, like, as soon as he posts them. But also, I mean, like, given our history, sometimes he drops it and says hi and then subjects me to them. Gotta eat, don't die to the pupper. I won't. So sometimes he subjects me to them directly, which is an honor. I mean, the Polonia Mall one, he has said was directly inspired by watching me play, you know, Persona 3 Reload. So I have provided part of his inspiration for doing at least one of his sound conversions. So I'm excited. Hey, you know what? Sometimes memes are good tracks too. That last one, was a meme. That was a meme. That was a meme. The Polonia Mall one, I would say is both meme and a good track. That one I feel like covers both bases. I'd have to see if there are any other games in that list. As I've said before, at some point I should probably, for fun, do a very simple setting DK randomizer. See what I remember of playing the game back from my childhood. Because, like, I haven't played the game, like, seriously in, like, a decade or two. But, like, you know, I grew up on it. I have the memory, you know? At least some memories of playing it, right? I pulled it out the other day. I can show off my old cart. It's still in my possession. I have the classic. Oh, see, like, I hear people, you know, I really enjoyed, you know, Donkey Kong 64, though you hear criticisms for it in comparison to, like, the Banjo games. I really enjoyed Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong Country is one is highly, you know, critically acclaimed. You really owe it to yourself to play that one, you know? That one is one that is still critically acclaimed to this day. The DKC original trilogy. I've only finished the first because I had the Game Boy Advance version. God, why? But I mean, I do think Donkey Kong 64 is worth playing. It is a... I am going to kill you. I'm going to kill myself. Okay, there you go. Get absolutely bean blasted. This stream it was going so well before. It was going so well. And then I just made the largest fucking mistake that I could have made. And that's however many hours of my playthrough down the drain. And it's just, oh, that's hard. I mean, do you have, I guess that is originally a SNES game. I mean, I don't know how much SNES carts cost down there, right? I don't know if they're on any of the classic systems or on like Switch Online, right? They ought to be. I mean, they're classics, right? Double what they cost? Dang. Should I find one and ship it down to you? I could probably find something. The thing is, they just have... there's a part of me that wants to buy a Super Nintendo at some point. But it's just like, I just play everything on my computer now. At some point, it would be probably cool to set up a... eventually, like, set up a TV. Maybe not here. Yeah. What would they charge me in tariffs? I mean, if Brazil has imposed tariffs on us, I'd understand it. We deserve it. God. Sometimes I hate existence. But that's why I'm getting a tattoo tomorrow and also saying, fuck it. We ball. We ball in the face of everything. In spite of the horrors, I remain silly. I remain silly. I am very silly. I am silly. I gotta pour myself another Jim and Tomas. Have you ever played Super Metroid? I played it on emulator a number of years ago. I think even pre-pandemic. You are a fan of Metroidvanias, right? It holds up. IMO, it holds up.
Million.
Alright, we'll have to see how far I can get before I want to call it. You do like Hollow Knight, right? Like, obviously we're not talking about Silksong, but I mean, you like Hollow Knight. Have you played... One I could maybe even give you. Have you played Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight? I mean, I think you should also play fucking... You really ought to play you know, one of the other like progenitors of the genre, Symphony of the Night. I played it a couple years ago on emulator as well. That's another one that I do think I could say holds up. Oh yeah, that's true. I forget that Ardine is Brazilian. I mean, that was a game I speed ran back in the day. You really should. It is a quality game. One of my favorite speed runs from back in the day as well. I really enjoyed running that game. Okay, you can get it on Xbox. Nice. I know I technically owe you a game from my sub. I canceled my sub, so this month is going to be my last one for a bit, just so I don't have you hounding me to suggest more games. Take my money, but you know. I mean, I will still be watching you. Do not you worry. I was like, BSD. Do you want to suggest a game? And then he didn't say it. He's like, and it's just like, oh fuck. What does that do again? I guess that does that. Well, I still gotta see, like, because I've considered, what can I make you play? What can I get you to play? Because it's like, there's stuff I can get you to play, but it's like, well, what do I actually want you to play that I think you might enjoy? I mean, like, your experience with Automata made me sad, but obviously I've gotten over that. Hearing how much you enjoyed Psychonauts made me happy, and I was like, well, we got to get you to play Psychonauts 2 then, because I played that like last year, you know. I think it was last year. And I was like, get another person to play it, because it was like this game held up. I think it lives up to the older.
Da, fenestra.
Yes, caress.
I guess we'll do this one too. I don't fucking give a shit.
Pashanka.
Pashanka! Hi, Doysum. Thank you. Were you an old Dust Force player back in the day? I remember your name. I know I've seen your name around a bunch of different communities too, but I recall you. I don't know how much we talked. I was like most active in like 2014 to 2016, 2017, but like I definitely recall seeing your name around. But thank you for the follow. There we go. Yup, those days were a long time ago. I was one of those young upstarts who was like, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff in any percent. I managed to do pretty okay. I mean, none of my times are top 10 anymore. it's incredible how even like 7, 8-year-old times are just, yeah, they're bad now. It's like, holy cow. I think technically I still have a construction site world record, as does half the population of people who ever played Dust Force. I did some cool stuff in that game. Gonna take a while. Well, are you kind of doing your own little marathon of Ninja Garden, or did other people? I just call it Ninja Garden now. I just do not even call it Ninja Gaiden. Is that your own marathon, or did somebody else pick that out? Wake up. Thank you. But yeah, even if I don't like speedrun anymore, I've still stuck around the speedrunning community and gotten to do some cool stuff. I still attend the marathons, and well, there's the one thing that now probably more people than ever will know me by is the Crazy Taxi run, but I haven't forgotten my roots. I have not forgotten my roots as a tech platformer speedrunner. That's my origin story in the speedrunning scene. I can't forget that shit. The V6 days, the Dust Force days. I can't forget that shit. Those are the real old times to me. The Caro Blaster run. That stuff's the important stuff to me. Is like, I may be a performer in of this. Ooh. Oh, so you're still a speedrunner. You are still a speedrunner. Yeah, I haven't speedran since like late 2019, early 2020. I still attend a decent amount of GDQ marathons. Honestly, I'm still attending. Honestly, I have attended way more since I stopped speedrunning. Because, you know, like, I don't know, getting full-time employment, having expendable cash. Like, you know, I feel like I can, like, do this stuff more, like spend time with cool people and, you know, help out by volunteering. I mean, the Crazy Taxi run was, oh, you only attended SGDQ 2014. Jeez. My first was SGDQ 2017. I had a run of Caro Blaster Zangyo that time. And then I attended SGDQ 2019, SGDQ 2022, SGDQ 24, AGDQ 25, SGDQ 25, and I'm gonna attend the next AGDQ as well. So I've turned into someone who like makes it a common occurrence to go to the GDQ marathons. I mean, I don't know if you saw the Crazy Taxi run, but that's probably the coolest thing. One of the coolest things I will ever do. That's very, very happy I've had the chance to do that. And it's just like going to the marathons now. It's just I have a ton of friends from all across like the speedrunning scene. Because it's like when I go to the marathons now, it's not like I'm hanging out with any single group, any single speedrunning scene. I just know people from lots of different scenes. As someone who doesn't speedrun anymore, I've just made friends across like the whole scene, and that feels cool to me. It's like, you know, speedrunning is just such a wide group of people, and it's like we all like video games. I'm at least conversational on speedrunning, even if like I don't run anymore, you know? I just have a ton of friends, you know? It's just It's cool. Oh, man, so you've done some runs at this game now. Low percent true. What do you need to get 3 hearts? Do you even need double jump? And like, do you run a? Are there like old patch exclusive glitches that you need? That's something that's like always is fascinating to me. It's like, especially with the game so young, you know. I mean, it's incredible to see what is possible in games, right? And being able to just pull that off. Like, I mean, even I just did a very casual, you know, the speedrunner achievement, right? It ain't anything too impressive, but like, I pulled off the sub 5-hour time, you know? I feel proud of that for myself, you know, even just as a casual player at this point, but I still have some skills as a gamer, you know, especially as someone who used to run Dust Force, let's just say, you know? It sounds so cliche to say that, but like Dust Force is much harder than almost anything else I'm ever gonna play, right? It's like if I can SS Yachty and even at one point have a top time in that game or in that level, like anything else I can do, right? Well, I mean, I was at my best. I had the 3rd best any percent all levels time, and then like I held like 2 any percent world records for like 2 days. Well, those are the ones that I consider like legitimate, as opposed to like having a world record for a tiny bit of time for like when a route changed, or like other stuff like that, you know, like for the DX levels, right? Like, oh, I had a world record for like 30 minutes on a new DX level because no one else had played it at a high level yet. Yeah, no, who cares about that? But I had like any percent, or I had Abyss any percent for like 2 days, and I had PETA any percent for 2 days. Before, I think it was Judah the Rescue beat me in Abyss, and Luffy beat me in PETA. And those aren't even top 10 anymore. Those were world records. Those were like legit world records. It's wild how the game has changed in like 10 years, though. Let's be clear. You know, it's 10 years. 9 or 10 years since those times were like, you know, top level. It's just like... It really did. And I mean, like, other people still play, you know? And I don't, you know? And I'm fine with that. There's even, like, I can't really even, like, feel like playing, like... some tech platforms anymore, because it just reminds me of the feeling of, like, grinding for hours and hours, and that just stresses me out. Like, I could still probably do it if I want to, but I just don't have that level of enjoyment of that kind of gameplay anymore, you know? It's why I haven't checked out Neon White. It's probably a game I'd enjoy, obviously more of a 3D tech platformer, but it's like, there's a certain anxiety that it almost like induces in me. It's just like, no, I don't want to do it. But like, this is like, you know, still chill enough, right? And like, there's more exploration, you know, and stuff like that. Okay, so I need to... I can do this, and then I can... Oh yeah, well, I mean... You say it's crack for speedrunners, but it's like... But that's... Have you ever even seen Dust Force, Vic? Have you seen any gameplay of Dust Force? Have you played it at all? Yeah, see, that's like, I've been streaming very consistently. Like, I haven't mentioned it on stream. I haven't put like a goal on stream, but like, I want to get to 1,000 followers. It's not important, but I feel like that I would have never, I never would have dreamed of having a sub badge. Obviously, this was before, you know, even like the affiliate program existed when I started, you know, streaming, right? But like having 1,000 followers just as a milestone, you know. But like Dust Force is a very intense game. It's difficult. It is hell on your hands if you're not careful. But it is the platonic ideal of a tech platformer. It rewards the time you put in, you get better, and you can really start to feel it. It is really a game that you gain skill and memory for, and you can feel it as you start playing more. It is an incredible game. And I mean, the problem with Dust Force is that there was always someone better than you. Unless you were like one of 2 or 3 people at any given point. There's always someone better than you. And there's just such a high skill ceiling to that game. The game is so hard. But it is also just, it is a game for the speedrunner. It is built around speedrunning. Yeah, and I mean, like, I never even ran, like, any of, like seriously, any of the SS categories. And that's why I was like, I was top 10 in any percent back in the day, like even like the adjusted, you know, times compared to other people. So I was a quote one of the best any percent runners back in the day, but I always felt like, I mean, I'm good to an extent, but like I can't be as good as the SS runners. They're on another level, and I still think that. I don't know if it's like, but the problem is like I kind of decided to almost one trick in any percent. So I mean, you had people that were good enough at both, you know. I wasn't one of them, you know. Not that that's like bad or anything, but it's just where I focused my time. Come out, wherever you are. And obviously it was like only like some special sicko individuals who could even do like SSL levels, right? Because you had to be able to SS Yada on command, and that's not an easy task. You cannot just SS Yada out of nowhere. You just can't. You need to spend a special amount of time like playing just Yada to be able to assess that, you know, at the end of a run when the nerves are there. It's hard enough to do it just at all. Like, I had a top 10 SS Yada time at one point. It was, I think, my second SS of the level because I put time into learning better strats to be able to even do it. It was fucking hard. And, I mean, it was still a very unoptimized level time, you know. It's probably back in the 20s now, but, like, not many people put the time in back then. And still, I feel like it's probably still not too optimized even now. What do you mean by what you mean? Do you remember Doisum, Vicky? Vicky, cute little Piplup here, is another old school Dust Forcer. Yeah. Doisum just followed, and I remember him back from the ye old Dust Force days. So that is why I am talking. That is why I'm doing Yada and Dust Force talk. I could just go straight to the other fight, but I mean, I might as well do this arena. I don't care. I think Vicky was active in 2014. That may be true, but also you stuck around long enough to make friends in the Dust Force scene, so that meant you were a Dust Forcer, you know? You made friends and you were an active and well-loved member of the community, right? Who cares about the times I had, you know? People remember if you're a cool person or not, right? That's the important part, you know? 11 years is a long time. They really do be a long time. You say that. You're younger than me, Vicky. How do you think that makes me feel? Yeah, and... Did I just have the outbreak? I must have. Alright, well, let's do this, and then once I beat this fight... I'll grab a refill. Hi, Lace. I mean, same here. I just have some old friends I keep in contact with, like Wayward, like you, like Vergit. I'm still in the Discord, but I don't talk there. Wahoo! Here we go. Hi, Farfield. Let's quick save. I want to go to the bathroom and grab another Jim and Tomas. I'll put lime juice into this one. Better. Lotus is married? I don't know if I learned that. I feel like I knew that Lotsu had like a serious girlfriend. Good for him. Oh, he married an American? Dang. Did the American move out to New Zealand, right? He was a New Zealander? I don't know if that's the correct word for someone from New Zealand. It's not like you really want to move into America right now. Okay, cool. Well, he's being a good stepdad. That'd be wild. I can't imagine that. I mean, I don't even know if I want to be a dad in the first place, you know? A parent. Kiwi? I guess that is a term for them, aren't, isn't that? Don't want to be Sojiro? I don't want to be... I mean, Coffee Dad is Coffee Dad. I just don't know if I want to be a parent, you know? That's a big decision, right? I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I want to have children that are my responsibility to raise into okay enough human beings, you know? It's a scary world to bring people into, you know? Cat Dad's still a dad? Yeah. That would be a decision. I might want to get a pet at some point. I don't think I can have one in this place, but like, it's one of those things where it's just like, it would definitely affect how I could travel. I mean, listening to like how Trisha gets like people to, you know, like I think her quote landlord and friend, you know, who lives in the floor above her. Yeah, if he killed me, it would have been worth it. Responsibilities? I mean, I feel like I have a decent amount of them in the first place, you know? Just even existing as an adult. I have a few that I'm probably neglecting at this point. A few calls to an agency of some sort that I need to deal with. Just to get my... I mean... But I mean, there's certain, like, responsibilities that can make you happier, you know, like maintaining a relationship, you know, having pets that cuddle you and make you feel happy, you know. There's things, you know. There is stuff that is worth the effort, you know. I mean, it's just like, you know, maintaining a skill, you know, like that's like hard. Like, darn, why would I even want to, like, spend hundreds of dollars on an instrument and like practice something? Sounds hard. Does that make me happy? And yes, it does, actually, you know. Yeah, that's one thing I've thought about. I don't know. I will be thinking about a pet at some point in like the somewhat future, but I don't know when. I'll think about it eventually, you know. Yeah. Good thing I have napkins on my desk. I did not. That's the thing. They had asked us, like me and my brother growing up, do we want pets? Do you want a dog? And I was like, nah, I don't really want the responsibility. So I did not grow up with pets. So like, but like, I have enjoyed, like when I visited friends, like seeing their pets, like especially cats. I am more so a fan of cats than I am of dogs. Dogs, when they're too pouncy, stress me out. They make me nervous, like especially bigger ones. I don't know if it's necessarily related to when I was a kid. Like a dog from like a backyard, I think supposedly got through like an invisible fence, you know, electrical collar, invisible fence thing. And ran after me through the yard when I was like a grade schooler. I was pretty young. Really stressed me out. And since then I've not truly enjoyed dogs, but I've gotten used to them, at least some of them, like neighbors' dogs and stuff like that. So I'm not the biggest fan of dogs, but like, my friend Trisha, her cats that she has had over the years as I visited her, and like over the years and years and years, like I've always enjoyed saying hi to her cats. If I get a chance to, I mean, I will be there on sometime on the Saturday, you know, but I mean, I know you're going to be super fucking busy. I know you keep on saying you'll have time. I'm just like, okay, let's not be stupid. I am just aware that you are going to have your attention split in 15 different directions, you know.
That's fine.
But yeah, sometime on Saturday I'll be over there as soon as I can get over on the train, you know. I mean, I will be letting you know as soon as, you know, that Saturday rolls along. And then, I mean, I've got my flight on the Monday is a little early, but like I can get up early, and as long as I can get from the hotel to the train and then, you know, get the connection to maybe, on the Saturday? I'll definitely keep you in the loop. Because, like, it'll be, like, whenever I can leave Skies. I mean, she's going to help me out, like, figure out how to get from where she's at to Manhattan and do some stuff in the city on Thursday and Friday. And hopefully we can attend a Broadway show, but I gotta get back to her on that and see what she's thinking. We'll figure it out. I mean, I am very well aware that I will be figuring out a lot of my travel from places, you know. It'll be what it'll be. I appreciate whatever help you'll be able to give me, but like I said, it's your wedding weekend. I know that you are going to be very busy, and like, you know, that's all I'm saying, is I'm just aware that you are going to be very busy and be pulled in so many different directions. So it's like, I don't want you to have to worry about me, you know, especially with just everything else that's going to be going on, you know? That's all I'm saying, is I want to make sure that you can, like, as much as, like, you know, things are going to be busy and you're going to be stressed, I want you to be able to relax as much as you can, you know, and, you know, enjoy your wedding for, you know, what it is, you know? Just not fall in the lava. Gotta stay safe. I've still never had my... Oh, do you have is your rehearsal gonna be on, what, Friday, I feel like you said?
Senta so.
Drifter's cloak.
Buenera. Bemino lelos. Senta so. Bemino.
All right, we're making good progress now.
Tano.
Cadestre.
Pedestre.
Madon.
I've still never had my nails professionally done. I actually just got 2 new nail polishes in the mail. I'm excited to try out their colors at some point. Okay, I'm gonna want to at least get through Widow today, I think. What is going on? Oh, stylist? Yep. Is that hairstylist? Ah, yeah. Are you doing any fun color or just like getting in like a specific kind of more natural shade? colors to match your extensions. Okay, okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna quick. Oh, where's the 5th chorus, you know? Did they just stop iterating after the 4th chorus? They were just like... Maybe the 3rd chorus was really good, and then they made the 4th chorus, and it was just kind of shit. And they were like... maybe the 5th chorus got canceled because of just bad reviews on the 4th. Well, I was saying this. I was hoping that that whatever we get for either like God Home or a Pantheon type thing, that we can get a Cogwork dancers with 3 of them. That is something I'm kind of hoping for. I want to see that. Kind of like a Sisters of Battle type thing, right? Isn't there something here? Or was it above? I don't remember. It's lower. I mean, I don't necessarily... No, at this point, you can. Oh, it's down here. I'd forgotten that. I knew it was somewhere in this room. I couldn't remember. Oh, well, I can't even get up there anyways. That's fine. At this point, it's spoilers. It's fine. We're all fine for spoilers. Spoilers are allowed at this point. They've been allowed for a while. I mean, at that point, that's... I mean, I don't know. Oh, from... Well, that is what it is. I did hear an interesting detail about the Cogwork dancers that people told me that I didn't know. I don't know if that counts as a spoiler, but I know that you are very clear on certain things, but I won't say it because I know that you'd probably not be pleased about it. If I show you something, I wouldn't be able to show you. It's just they told me a detail about how it works, which is I found interesting. Cogwork Dancers is good. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. What's that? I honestly wish it was... I honestly wish it was kind of harder. But, I mean, I was talking to one of my IRL friends when we went to the play this weekend, and he was said that he's stuck on that fight. And I was, like, reminded for a second, like, when it speeds up, it can be difficult for folks. So I don't even know if I've ever died on Cogwork Dancer specifically. The other one, I might have. All right, no, I know I died a few times on the other one. Give me Grimoire. Let's not go over there yet. I mean, it's funny. I was... Is Phantom considered easier than Last Judge? Yeah, that probably makes sense. That probably tracks. I was like... Wasn't expecting... Moss Moms. East Crest Cogwork. Oh. Well, I am pissed right now at just... I was saying that, okay, if I was saying to myself, okay, if I get low health in Cogwork, I'm going to save quit. And then I was like, I was able to unlock the middle spot to get over. And I was like, okay, I unlocked the middle spot. I'm going to go over and go to the bench so I don't have to save quit. And then I just died to one of the guys that does 2 hits. So it was one of the guys on the ground that does the shuffle like across the platform. And I died to that. It was just, it was sad. It was depressing. Well, I don't remember if I did Last Judge first try on my first playthrough. But, like, that's not necessarily, like, that doesn't mean anything because I went to Last Judge much later. Because I didn't find, just funny that I just did not find, blasted steps until much later. But yeah, I feel a certain way just because of just my stupidity and being bad. Well, I mean, are you trying to do the... Well, I guess you would need to do, like, it within, what, 30 minutes to do the 100% speed run, right? So, I mean, it sounds like that you're taking your time. That you aren't doing... Is there a... Or are you trying to do speeds... Or... Oh, you already did the 100% in 30 hours? Dang, nice. I'm not doing that for now. I'm gonna leave some achievements undone. If I can get... Which wasn't the goal, but yeah. I mean, I'm already so much better at the game than I was, obviously, first try. But I mean, I'm 80 hours in, right? How many hours am I in? Like, fuck. Yeah, I'm 89 hours in. Probably by the time I finish stream, I'll be at 90 hours. I'm getting my money's worth, we'll put it that way, right?
Megina Fora.
Itamora is over.
We are truly...
Tamiyan.
He doesn't talk about that. They could have charged $40 and it would have been all fine. I don't think I need the fractured mask for... You feel a way about that game. You still feel a way. It is... I still haven't played it. I don't know when I will. I mean, the thing is, I never owned Breath of the Wild anyways. I borrowed it from a friend, actually. Did you shared that video with me, right? You shared that video with me? Was that you? Or did I find that independently? That was so funny. I mean, because I was like not really intending to play it, because I just don't play my Switch very often. Obviously, now that my Switch is outdated anyways. If I was going to get a Switch 2, it would have been for... It would have been to use it for streaming. But I would need to get a TV. I would have needed to learn how to cap card stuff. Obviously, Vic here knows how to cap card stuff well. Bro's a pro. I mean, well, you use Kick Cap Card, right? Sure. That is more Cap Card streaming stuff than I have ever done. So I don't want to hear you say that you're no expert. I mean, You are an expert compared to me. If that doesn't feel accurate to you, then well, too bad. You're still more experienced in using a cap card to stream than I am. So too bad. Sure. I mean, I might not listen to what you say. But I mean, I will hear what you say, but I may ignore your advice. As you might do if I was to give you advice, right? Classic shit, right? I just want to do this for the hell of it. I mean, I've heard one is using the flea caravan. At this point, I don't really care, right? I've gotten so used to fighting Morwing, even though it is a bit stressful, that like even if it is a stressful fight, I would, at this point, I am practiced in it, you know? What's the other way? Because, like, at this point, I'm just kind of like, yep, I'm going to fight Morwing. I got to be careful about it, you know, and I'll do it. But I'll do it, you know. Different routing. Yeah, this is the route I'm just used to now, right? Because I don't know how... How else can you... I mean, I guess, like, does it require the use of of a simple key? Where's the next... Yeah, I haven't really used the simple keys much, I'll say that much. Era. I want to make sure I have the, I want to have the Hunter Crest on. I'm more used to using the Hunter Crest than the Reaper Crest right now, so I was like, eh. Sickos, so true. I still don't love the pogo, but I've gotten more used to it. It feels more and more natural. And like if I remember right, oh, that's how you get down there. I haven't done there in a while. I mean, that's I don't mind going up top, you know. Is it? Oh no, I'm remembering the Wanderer one. Once I've gotten, you know, into it, you know, I'm pretty good at, you know. I disagree. Did you see that one? I disagree with that one. I disagree with that one. I'm blaming the game for that one. I'm not blaming Hunter on that one. Do you know what the triggers for Eva giving you additional charm slots are? Charm tools. That is one thing I'm curious about. Because I know it's like when you expand yourself. Is it Silkheart? Yes. I probably should have gotten hit by that. Okay, so you're not positive either. Making me feel a little better. Because it feels like kind of arbitrary, you know? Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Available charm slots overall. Oh, fuck me. I at least want to get... Okay. That's interesting. Because, like... I don't even know if I found all the memory lockets, right? Here we go. I know that, like, I didn't get all the mementos in my 100% file, right? Let's just get a little farther. I'm not going to be able to get to where I wanted to get to today. Whoops. Lol. Lol Lamau. Update the title. Yeah, that's why I got that just cause I was like, I feel like I saw something about it being like crests. I was like, I don't know what the interpretation is because obviously I did enough to get it in my 100% file, but I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is quite unfortunate. You all had to hear me do that. Hey, Ari. Ari, wake up. So, like, did Joe actually, like, really enjoy the game? In spite of complaints? Did he do 100% or did he just do a single playthrough? That is something I'm thinking about, where it's just like I'm getting used to it, and it's like, the thing is, the patches have been improving some of the issues. Yo, thanks, Spacey. I'm gonna need it at this point. I had a great run that died to being bad in Cogworks. I was just bad in Cogworks. I was bad in Cogworks, and I died. I died in Cogworks. It was just a bad death. There was no fanciness. It wasn't to a boss. It wasn't to anything special. I died to Cogworks. Yeah, that's one thing where it's just like the patches are making it better. Where it's like there's just less like really stupid like environmental damage. There's less just egregious issues. Cause like, I would need to replay Hollow Knight to really feel. I don't know. Cause like I think that the double damage stuff, I understand some complaints I've heard about like fetch quests. I guess I don't mind the fetch quests. They don't really bother me that much. That guy got deleted from the game. What was this? Conch fly? Hey, can you come back here? Yo, nice, Spacey. GG's. I am aware of that conch fly. Did that get deleted? I remember that. I'm very aware of that conch fly. I killed it in my speedrun achievement run. Unless it just got deleted for real? I mean, it was in a very awkward spot because there was like a platform here, worms over here, and there's shit over here. What the fuck? That must have been one of the most recent patches because I haven't seen it. Oh, maybe there's another one that got deleted.
Fadastama.
By the bells right before the boss.
Cadestre.
Maybe that one got deleted pretty early. Sure. But yeah, so this is now... this stream has gone down the shitter. It's been a fun stream, don't get me wrong, but I'm just disappointed that that's where I died. I ended up getting to Act 2 on the good run. No, we have look at my title. This is Steel Soul attempt number 6. This is number 6. I am very well aware of which one it is. Don't you dare say I've lost count. But it was 4 that was the really good one. I ended up going through like Sinner's Road and Biowater because I was just like, oh, what's in Sinner's Road that might be useful to me? And I mean, I did the I got tax from the guys because I did the roaches guts thing. And I just decided, well, let's just go through Biowater and get the fucking... And get the and then get the Bellway thing. And then I went into the mist and I was like, oh, I can't get out of the mist unless I go through the mist, right? And I tried to go over to the left and there was still mist there and I was like, huh. I guess I'm doing the Phantom. I haven't done that since my first playthrough. I hope I can first try it. I did first try the Phantom. But it was like, okay, sure, whatever. And then I was like, yeah, I was in Act 2. And, you know, I was like, okay, Cogwork Dancers, Songclave. I got the clothesline. I forget the actual name of that item now. Oh, that one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while. I haven't seen that one in a... Yeah, huh. Clawline or harpoon. I just started calling it clothesline. And it makes me laugh, so it's clothesline, you know? Because I feel like it's a decent enough pun that makes me chortle, so if I can make myself chortle, it's a good joke, you know? That's really all I want. You know, if I can make myself laugh, if I can make myself laugh, it's a good joke, you know? The rest of y'all be damned, you know? I'm gonna make myself laugh. I mean, y'all have to deal with my humor if you watch me anyway, so clearly I'm doing something. Right. Yeah. I don't know. See, because I went through the mist the first time. I never experienced the run back, the judge run back, right? I didn't maul too much at Seth. Seth was tough, don't get me wrong. But, like, I dealt with it, right? I don't know. Seth was tough, but it's hard to be too mad at Seth because it's like, I don't know. But the shield, yeah. Some areas were bigger. I mean, yeah, I know that, like, Verget has always talked about how he wishes that Cogworks was bigger. Good song. I laugh at, like, how Bilewater has one of the more memorable and likable themes, and yet it's, like, the area that everyone hates the most, right? I mean, I think with reason, with good reason. Fuck Bilewater. I don't dislike Judge, but I think that my understanding of it is colored by the fact that I got to judge after Act 2. That's the thing about Joe, is that he is remarkably stupid at times. He is such a gamer, you know? quick/HK, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I treat it now. But, like, I don't know. You got a Hunter Cresting? Yeah, sure. That's the thing, is that Joe will lock into, this is the way I want to play the game, let me do it, and if the game pushes back on that certain play style, he will get frustrated and hold it against the game sometimes. And sometimes he'll finally get the idea, it's like, no, that's me and my things. I feel like you lock into the way that you play games, but you don't usually hold it against the game. You're at least aware of when you are playing unoptimally and how that may affect your experience. I feel like you're aware of that when you do that. I'm hoping I'm giving you enough credit in, like, I know that you play in your play style even when it sometimes is just not the thing the game wants you to do. To be fair, it's like you probably don't play with tools very much, and that's me too. I use them on a rare occasion when I really want to, but I am not much of a tool gamer. Or I guess I mean the active, like, weapon tool thing, you know. I'll do what I need to, you know. I'll do what I need to on occasion. Like for high halls, arena. I mean, I don't know what your headaches were in particular. I don't know if you've mentioned them from your first playthrough experience. But yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't get. Oh, the volcano. Is that like? Okay, okay.
Nesvier.
Endomek.
Magina voor.
Nera la. Endomek.
Miofene.
Hello, Grenta Brena.
How far can I get before I need to go to bed? After all this. After all this. Do I want to do Last Judge this time? I mean, Phantom isn't too bad. Phantom at least gives you good healing opportunities where it's like they do this attack. Okay, I can... They do this attack, I have a good chance to heal, you know. It's like which bosses can give me like proper healing opportunity. Pogo dash cancel. That is like controller or keyboard. I feel like I've talked to you and maybe others who have said that like you can do kind of either. Either, depending on how you feel, can be fine. Controller. Makes sense. I decided to play this controller. Did you do this keyboard, Wayward? Did you do keyboard, Wayward? I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like Souls people I expect to be on keyboard for stuff. Not keyboard, controller for stuff like this, but I don't know. Oh, you back? Are you a keyboard or a controller player for this, Wayward? Oh, fuck you. Wait, huh? You only keyboard... You what? Controller 3D action. Okay. Oh, because I went this way. They're gone. Whatever. Fine. I don't care. Give a shit. Brain need coffee. It still amazes me that you're a coffee at like 12 midnight, 11 p.m. type person. But I mean, I don't know what your sleep schedule is like. Oh yeah, this is not where I want to go. I want to at least unlock that. People who have like that just later time period was you know, what, as long as you sleep and exist somehow, you know, it's all good. Like, I like controller for this game. I'm glad I did controller. I don't know. I might have done Hollow Knight on keyboard. I don't know. I gotta figure out my proper space here. Got 7 hits down there. Bad. Get eaten alive. I haven't bought 9 Souls yet, but I'm gonna at some point. You know that. There's some of these games, like, I remember I tried to do keyboard for I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm remembering the movie. No, not the movie for the game, but what's the Mexican wrestling themed Metroidvania? Fuck, I was trying to dash. I don't have dash. I'm sad. Guacamelee, yeah. I tried to keyboard on Guacamelee at first, and it just the binds just did not make sense. But on controller, it just made so much more sense. Guacamelee's fun. I never played the sequel. I never played Guacamelee 2. It's got a very fun theme to it. I certainly hope they made it with. I'm pretty sure there's a sequel, right? It's a number of years old at this point. I'm pretty sure. Like, let me go to the store, or the Steam store. Shut up! I don't want the Steam news. Go to this fucking store. Go to the fucking store. Guacamelee 2. Guacamelee 2 came out in 2018. The sequel's old at this point. That's 7 fucking years old at this point. We're all old. We're all so fucking old. Oh, Silksong. It's still incredible that this game's even fucking real. I'm still glad that it has issues, but it's... I don't even know what I'm even thinking anymore about this game. This game is... This is a dream? It can't be. I don't believe that it's a dream. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Well, let me just get these two. Let me just get these two. I mean, as one disgraced actor who might be an actual cannibal once said, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow. It's from Annie. You're only a day away. I'm just like, in NYC. Too busy, too crazy, too hot, too cold, too late. I'm probably in the wrong key for that. I mean, Annie is a classic, you know, musical at this point. I was, the musical I was in my freshman year of high school. I was a orphan and a servant, a resident of NYC as well. I mean, it's a classic musical, you know. No, I didn't grab on the ledge. And resident, so true. You gotta get your coffee. We can't have you without your caffeine. There are times when I'm like, man, I want to get back on stage again at some point. I want to act again at some point. I don't know when that happened. I have too many other things I'm doing. Obviously, like, this year it's been traveling and, like, and shit. That's also, like, I think that if I could, like, find people to jam with and play music with, I think that would mean more to me than... That specifically would mean more to me than acting at this point. Even in a musical, though, it'd depend on the musical. It'd really depend on the fucking musical. Because being in a musical would definitely be... I like a good musical. What can I fucking say? All of you have heard me sing. I like being on stage. I like singing on stage. It's something that I am not unfond of. We want to put it in a very poorly dramatized way. I like singing. I like performing. As I said last week, I had my first in-person bass lesson. Gonna be taking more of them. I want to get better at bass. Probably once I got Dash, I probably should have gone for the Fractured Skull. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I am enjoying controller. I mean, I never understood the, like, it depends on the game, I guess, you know? I liked, like, say, like, Celeste on keyboard, though I understood that probably my ergonomics were bad, because, like, if I was grinding for a while and, like, doing a long Celeste session, a long Dust Force session, I would get hand cramps. She erg my nomics? Real. Powder that makes you say. Are you sure that Hornet Silksong isn't the batter? Off reference? Wait, what? Oh, I do have that as the 7TV emote. This is a 7TV emote, isn't it? Yes. You created that and I put it in. Dang. I added that to my channel. Dang. Dang, bro. Man, I just wanted to get to fucking, like, wall cling. Actually, who fucking gives a shit? I don't need that yet. Once I get there, I'll... I mean, you don't. But I mean, I'm gonna go to Hunter's March just to get the Fractured Mask. I'm gonna do that before I do some other shit. Because I realized I didn't have Fractured Mask when I did that fight. And I'm gonna get it this time. Because that's a big insurance, and I want to make sure I get that 6th mask before I do either the mist again, or if I decide to do... But a rando called you a sicko? I mean... Sure. It's helpful. It's very useful. I'd say it's one of the more efficient and useful blue charms, especially early on. So, I mean, I would call you a sicko for other reasons, but, like... I would also say it probably more affectionately than the rando probably did, you know? Yeah, I don't know if, like... I don't know if you are on one single mask, the fractured mask still active, if like a double hit will just still kill you, or if it'll somehow protect you from lethal damage even if it would do double damage then. I don't know how that would work, but, you know. Yeah, it might depend on the double hit, yeah. I mean, still though, it essentially serves as an extra mask when you're on your last hit, which is a pretty useful, I will say. It is not unuseful, especially when you're so low health. When you get to higher HP, like, sure, I'm not gonna say that it's like the most useful thing ever, but like... But I mean, I will say that I think it is definitely worth its spot. Fragile strength, yeah, there is no, I mean, Like, I was surprised that there was no, like, you know, I guess quick slash or some other, like, basic charms I thought that would be replicated. Yeah, I mean, I saw you experimented with that a little, but I'm like, I mean, especially not at this point. I did find it this playthrough, because it was in Bilewater. Or I found it 2 attempts ago. When I was going through Bilewater. Hostile strength. That's a good word for it. That's a good phrase for it. Good turn of phrase. Fuck you. Is it 10 spools long? I still haven't counted how many like silk spools there are in a whole spool. Shows how serious a gamer I am. I should have counted that a long time ago, honestly. Oh, I meant for like base spool. 16 halves? Okay. Obviously, like the one that like gives you like an extra bunch is like, I think that's a really good one. Alright, we at least got dash again. Fucking hell. I mean, there's resources online if you want to accept the pooled knowledge that everyone else has gathered, you know? That used to be how gamers gamed, you know? They would, you know, like, bring knowledge together, you know? There's no cooperative gaming anymore. Everything has to be so individualized. Shaking my head, Wayward. Shaking my head. Which one was that? Well, I don't even know how to trigger that. I mean, even like the last couple times I've gone to like the fucking like the I'd believe that. I'd believe that. I don't need to do this. But I just do it. Please kill me, this arena. I'd love it if this arena killed me. It's not gonna. It can't. I'm too strong. Hate fuels me. More like memes fuel me. It's not even hate. I don't have hate in my heart. If anything, what I've experienced in this game has been more of like, fuck off. You saying I have hate in my heart? Oh my god. Fuck off, you bitches. Oh yeah, I mean, I do want to do this gauntlet. I don't even think I have that many, yeah, no, I don't have enough to make talking to her worth it right now. Let's get floaty. Oh, I wanna. That's so funny.
Buenera.
Truly. Did I hear somehow that you skipped that fight in your first playthrough? I thought my first playthrough was unique. Dog, how? The thing is that I think that's reasonable for them to call you out on that shit. I think that's reasonable. Forgive me. Look. I knew I was weird for, like, doing the mist route instead of blasted steps for my first playthrough, but dog. Oh, so you beat the judge and you didn't go forward, or you beat the phantom and then didn't go forward? I mean, I understand that. I don't want to go forward. Oh, you can beat the phantom and turn around. So does that dispel the mist? That's actually interesting to me. Because I was thinking, like, when I did it, like, today, it's like... I was thinking that I wouldn't be able to go back once I went into the mists, you know? Or did you die? No, you probably would have sat at a bench. You're not so wild as to not sit at benches when you get them. Oh, at the Grand Bell Station. Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, to not walk forward after getting the Bell Station, sure. Alright, we're basically back to where I was. I'm just gonna tank through you. Oh, you just didn't go up to Songclave super early? Fuck. What the fuck? Songclave is like the first place you're supposed to go when you get to, well, I guess if you, I guess maybe not, because I'm so used to My first playthrough was through the mist, so it was like that was like the most logical place to go was up there into like Songclave and then, you know, to Cogwork Dancers. And whereas like if you enter via, you know, what's it called, the grand entrance or whatever it is, I forget what it's called, like the entranceway, you know, through Last Judge. But man, you already had double jump, Granddad. We aren't talking about Sylvegunder. Sup, bro? How you doing? Grand Hall? That makes sense. Fuck. Alright, I just want to get that activated because it entertains me. Good. Got that. Got that. Alright, if I can beat fourth chorus again, that'd be a good end to the stream.
That's fine.
Herka.
Pashanka. Oh man. I mean, I haven't beast flied 1 or 2 since my first playthrough. I'm not excited for you. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I wish you all the skill in the fucking world. You got this, dog. You're a gamer's gamer, you know? When a gamer looks for a gamer, they look to you. That's what I do, you know? Oh, I bought fucking Magnetite, but I didn't even fucking equip it. I'm so good at video games. Yeah, I haven't done Beastfly 1 in a while, you know? I'm still gonna do Wanderer for this. I mean, Wanderer worked well enough for, like... Can you suck me off sideways? I am going to sell my liver on eBay. Do I got any buyers? I activated that. I want to get more. Don't die to John Pilgrim. Try not to. Oh, fuck me! Okay, whatever. I have enough healing. I wonder if the developers... I wonder if Team Cherry has Catholic trauma. I do not have Catholic trauma. I have Protestant trauma. But I have to wonder, you know? I have to wonder. Okay, heal. Kappa trauma? Catholic. Catholic. Look, I've been using Twitch since like 2012. 2012? Is that when I created this fucking account? Yeah. I have Kappa trauma. But like the rosaries, the depictions of religion and all that bull. I don't have the thing yet. I was trying to use I'm going to kill myself. 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 I know it's like Kappa's funny and all, but no, I was... Yeah, I started using Twitch, I think, in like 2011 or maybe early 2012. Because back in the ye old days, what I first started using Twitch for... Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's not die here. I have annoyances, but I really do not want to die right now. I first started using Twitch to watch League of Legends streamers. And back in the day, our League of Legends had a... there was an extension where you could like look and just see who was live playing League of Legends. And that's what I used to do. I used to watch some top players play League of Legends back in 2011 and 2012. Eventually, I wanted to start chatting, so I created the account because I first used Metallama as a summoner name. It wasn't my account name, it wasn't my username, but it was my summoner name. I've talked about this, that's the lore behind Metallama. It's the first place I used it officially was League of Legends. I have thankfully reformed. I am quite reformed. I don't even have my old account anymore. I gave it to one of my speedrunning friends because he played it some with friends. I was like, no, I didn't have a Justin TV account though. Thankfully, like, I haven't changed this name at all. I put it as Metallama, spelled the way it was, capitalized the way it was back in 2012, and it's a good enough name for me. It works. Could be a lot worse. I am still happy with this username. It's funny enough. Like something I made when I was like 18 is like, yeah, no, this still works. This is still a good one. I am totally okay with this one still. Lamayo. I could do a ton worse. You know? Eat my ass? I had a little more leeway, but it's not. Oh, that's actually a decent amount of silk in those. Alright, let's do fourth chorus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do some of the other stuff I would have wanted to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, I mean, I've seen. You can see like obviously you're probably looking where I'm looking. You know, the account creation The 6th course, true. Yeah, created July 2nd, 2012, where mine is August 21, 2012. Wayward's is April 16, 2013. Yeah. If we count, like, oh god. We're good. What's up, bro? Dang, you see the needle in his neck. I wonder who put the bro down in the first place. Possibly. People can probably piece together some lore. I'm just like, might as better heal up. What? How'd that hit? Your next non-steal. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen if Mossbag has any videos out in a while. I probably should. I mean, the thing is, there was only so many, like, meme videos of him doing whatever that I could take. But, I mean, he had some actually fun stuff, so, I mean, I'm not blaming him at all. Okay. Alright, we're calling it here. We're calling it here. It's late enough. This ain't great, but this is a good enough spot. Ay, 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 ay. Estado. Good raid Ocker. I see that she's live. Oh, could... I've raided Ocker a few times recently. Let's raid Shredberg. Looks like he's back from TwitchCon. I think he did a run of Super Mario Kart World there for the GDQX or whatever. Thanks for watching, everybody. Next stream should be, I think, Wednesday, if everything goes well. It should be a P3R stream, if I remember right. But we'll get back to this. I'm going to do this until I get the Steel Soul achievement, so however long that takes. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good conversations. Y'all are awesome. Let's go say hi to Shredberg. He's doing more of the Deathless 106. Looks like he's derusting. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.